Alright, welcome back everyone. Took a little short break there. I'm probably going to make this a separate part anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, took a little break for a snack. I'm ready to continue. I also managed to get all of our the gear that we need to continue as well, which is because I forgot of a feature where we can trade in tomestones that we collected last expansion. So not the poetics, but the specialty ones, like comedy and causality in this case, and trade them in for poetics, which let me get the gear I need. So now we have sufficient gear to begin the dungeon. So I guess we might as well queue up for it now, because I have a feeling this might take a little bit, which is fine, because we can find some other stuff to do in the meantime. How's it going, Jack? Enjoy the game. I'm muting stream so I can rack up points for the next Minecraft stream. Alright, sounds good. Fair enough. With 2 keystones now won and her father's historic journey pointing the way, Wook Lamont sets her sights on the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Kozama Uka. As misfortune would have it, the wild storm which passed through the region has collapsed the great stairs leading up the cliffs, leading a resourceful Erenville to arrange an alternative route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by massive yet gentle punutiy. Brace yourself for not only the current, but an abundance of fierce wildlife as you forge along Yogg-Turao's mighty Ihui Katumu. Okay, Ihui Katuma. I think that's probably what we want to go with here. Maybe. I'm not sure. These pronunciations are weird. I forgot to put in a title here. Give me 1 second. I don't know how I managed to do that. I guess I got ahead of myself. I was so excited to start playing. There we go. Alright, now we can get started here. I have a feeling this is probably going to take a bit to queue. Let's see. Oh, 19 minutes isn't too bad. Wow, those earrings are running them through the works there. Jeez. Probably because I use them with like every class at the moment. Okay, let's go back to Leolal and explore a little bit more while we're here. 19 is actually really good. That's a lot faster than some of the other dungeons I was doing the other day. The reason why the queues are so long is because all the new classes are DPS, which is already the most saturated role in the game. So now that we have 2 more DPS, I mean, it's not like I'm helping or anything. I can't complain. I'm doing DPS as well. So all we can do is just wait. But since we have to wait, we might as well check out the rest of this place, see what else we haven't found. We did find all of the Aethernet crystals, so that's at least done. We could go and start walking around some of the areas and see what's there. That's not a bad idea too. You know what? Actually, we could do that. That's a really good idea. Let's see if we can like find a fate or something to do, perhaps. See if we could do a couple of fates, get some up to. I think it's rank 2 to unlock the maps, the riding maps, which will let us go faster, which I think in the long run will be a very good idea considering how much of is left here. I mean, I don't even know if we can do some of these. There's one down here. You can check it out. Oh, well, never mind. That is way faster in 19 minutes. Let's go. I'm ready. So we decided to take this dolphin-esque creature, drive this boat up a river, so we can get to the Moblins, where I think our next, sounds like our next task will be. I guess we're not the only ones who decided this. I wonder if these people I'm with, what the chances are that they've already done this dungeon. Possibly, probably not, if I had to take a guess. Alright, let me suit up here with my paint. Alright, I'm ready to go. Wow, not even like a Viper or another Pictomancer here. Interesting. Already we're getting attacked on the river here. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be kind of like the equivalent of the Amazon, is my guess. That's the best thing I can come up with here. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen the Amazon in person, so I don't know how big it's supposed to be, but This place seems kind of small for the Amazon. I always pictured the Amazon to be fairly large. But maybe. I mean, I can't think of any other, like, big rivers. Why they'd make such a big deal of a river if it wasn't supposed to be, like, the Amazon kind of thing. There we go. Lots of good damage there. Apparently not as good as the summoner here. I gotta work on my rotation game here. Oh, let's not do that. We'll just do that for now. There we go. Okay. You finish him off. Now we're out of combat. Charge up my stuff again. And we got like piranhas and shit too. I mean, okay, these are like river dolphins that are driving this boat, which do live in the Amazon. Now we got piranhas. I mean, if this ain't supposed to be the Amazon, I don't know what it's supposed to be. One more maybe? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, my guess is the next one's going to be behind us. I feel like we're going to get ambushed from behind here. Now we got rain. Okay. Oh, he's stopping the boat. He's going to ram us. You piece of shit. Oh, here they come. Yo, can we board their boat? Oh, let me jump over there. Oh, that's what they were for. They knew we were coming. Assholes. You know what? I'm going to still use multi-target here. I think that's probably the safe bet. Let's do that. And we'll get one of those going. That's a little slow to do. There we go. Well, if that's our boss fight for this section, then, I mean, that guy's gonna have to try harder than that if he wants to take us out. Alright, what else you got here? Okay, this guy seems to have already done this dungeon. He's ready to leave this boat. Uh-oh. Is it gonna break? Wait, did he, like, break our dolphin? Fuck you. Yeah, crippling our boat was a cowardly move, but I expect nothing less from this guy. Where did he even go? I'm sorry, where did his boat go? There's nothing in front of here except waterfall. How the fuck? Where did he go? This is a dead end. Okay, now I want to know how he managed to disappear in the thin air. That's the real mystery here. Oh, he's running ahead. Wait for us. Oh, we gotta get a new dolphin, I guess. Punutiy. I still don't know what those are supposed to be called. Okay. Well, my thing's on cooldown. You know what? That's fine. We'll do one of these, and then I'll charge up another hammer, and then we can do another one. Hydro wave. That sounds terrible. This is probably the wrong time to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh yeah, that was a very wrong time to do it. That's fine. Unlike ley lines, I can actually move. Amazing. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Wow, okay, that went beyond the cone. I was not expecting it to go beyond the cone. What the fuck, man? This is the first boss. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I regret ley lines. This whole thing was a terrible idea. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not staying anywhere near that. If that's another hydro wave, yeah, no. Just gonna inhale. Oh, hydro wave is exhale, and then he inhales. Got it. Oh, shit. I just used up all my AoEs. Oh, I see. 2 big ones and a small one. That's interesting. I don't have enough distance from this guy. That's cool. Actually, I don't think I could disconnect that one. Maybe that one's like... would have happened anyways. I think it's a double wave, right? Yeah, it's double hit. We're fine. Uh oh. Nope, get out of there. Is that the resurface? Is that the inhale? I didn't see what the name of the inhale was. Yeah, okay, that was the inhale. Okay, this is a good time to be using the hammer because of all this bullshit that I just got smacked by. Yep. Get in there. Okay, I'm gonna prepare another starry sky. I'm gonna do it like back here. I don't have my Moogle stuff prepared, but that's okay. We'll just spam this for a little while. And I'll do one of these too, since this is actually a really powerful move. It's like 30,000 damage. I think I saw a tech do 40,000 earlier, which is insane. I don't think I've ever seen a single attack do that much damage to a boss. Or any enemy for that regard. Oh, fuck. Oh no, don't you dare follow me. Oh, it's the little guy that's aiming at me. I see. But mine wasn't aiming. I think it was only the one that was aiming. Oh, thanks. Holy shit. That fight was crazy. That AoE spam was insane. I loved it. Oh, now where are we going? We got a cave? Oh, it's a very small cave. Oh no, it's not a very small cave. Yo! This is sick. It's like a whole nother dungeon. Are we taking this slow or are we going for the big ones? We're going for the big one. I like this guy. I forgot to prime my paint again, of course, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. I really need to remember to do that. It took me a bit to get used to doing it as Astro as well, to be fair, so it'll just take a little bit of time. I like the view out there. Yo, are we under a waterfall? Oh no, the waterfall's going in here. Oh, that's cool. I love this. Oh, we can climb a ladder? Oh, this is a new thing. Yo, we can climb ladders! Holy shit! I've never seen the ladder climb. Never before I've been so excited to see a ladder climb. Oh, there's everyone. Wait, it's Kana and Nuranje and Thancred. What are they doing here? Why? Why would you do this? Thancred, I thought we were friends. Oh, the real fight is on now. Everyone's out to stop us. What the fuck are these slimes? What? The hell? What kind of enemies are these? Is one of them a healer? Which one is the healer? Healer should fucking die first. I'm assuming one's a healer. We got like 2 red, a green, and a blue. You can't tell me that's a coincidence. You need to fucking die. Focus firing the healer. I think that's like a smart move, maybe. Or at the very least, what I should do is just like make it my primary target, and then that way it takes the most damage while I do everything else. Oh, I'm standing in an AoE, that's okay. There we go. Yeah, see, killing the healer's probably the best idea. Because now nothing else should heal. And now we can just sit here and spam these all day. Are these guys like just too far away from my AoEs to not hit them both? Well, shit. That's fine. Probably should have noticed it earlier, but that's okay. Oh, we got loot in here. Should I like look for any of this? It's 650. Oh, mine's 660. Okay. We're looking for 660 at least. That's the target number. You know, I can't remember the last time. I'm assuming that green guy was a healer, but I can't remember the last time I've seen an enemy healer in a dungeon. Like, I want to say it was ARR. So that's really cool to see. Oh, give me a second here. Alright, I'm ready now. Drowsy. What is this, a Pokemon? Alright. Come on. I don't know if he's gonna hit me. It's probably gonna be an AoE. I'm scared. Nope, he dropped something on the ground. Okay, what'd he drop? I saw seeds get planted. Oh, fuck. That's, oh, those tentacles look fun. Oh, they're targeting us. That's cool. Am I gonna get targeted? That arrow's pointing this way. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta do something like that, eh? Drowsy's dance invigorates the roots. What do you mean it invigorates the roots? Am I safe? Oh, I am. Oh, that was too close. What? What do you mean? Oh, did I survive? No, I didn't. Fuck, I had a feeling. I saw it disappear just as I finished touching it. That's okay. Oh, I was so far away. That was very unfortunate. Oh, more of this? Oh, are they gonna heal everyone? No. Oh, there's so many of them. Why are they targeting me? What the fuck? No. Oh, okay, good. They're gone now. I like saw them all come to me. I got scared. Like, what happened to the tank? Did he die? Okay, they had like no health. We're fine. Oh, okay, good. He's in the middle for that one. Easy to dodge, the sneeze. Okay, I need to charge up my stuff here again. I'll save my bubble for now. I'm sure the healer can take care of that. So, oh, it's probably more tentacles. It's okay, I'll just do like half 100k damage here. Look at that, 50,000. That's insane. I have not seen damage numbers like that since before the number compression they did for Endwalker. Oh, oh! Oh, nope. Good. Oh, that was close. Okay, where are we going now? Yo, give me that treasure. Anything cool? Nah, not really. I don't get it. Like, you need... What is it? Item level, was it 630 or something to get in here? Oh, I can't check in here. It was like some insanely high number. So like the obvious solution is to just go for the tombstone gear, which is obviously always better than the first dungeon and usually takes you quite a ways in. I said 1 second, but that, okay, we'll just keep going, I guess. So it's like, it makes like the first dungeon's gear useless half the time. I never understood that. It's apparent they've been falling for quite a few expansions now. I mean, it'd be kind of neat if we could, like, I wanted to not use the tombstone gear so we could, like, check out some of the gear designs in dungeons. But I mean, I kind of had to. I needed to get into the dungeon. I couldn't. I didn't have enough eye level. Okay, I should probably switch to single targets here, because if it's like the last two, they're too far away to target anyways. Oh, there's 3 there. I guess I still could target this guy. Never mind. Oh, you have quite a bit of health. I wonder when I'm supposed to get my next move. I think it wasn't until 93 that I don't get any new moves. What kind of bug is this? It's like a spider, scorpion, praying mantis thing. Oh, weird. I guess that's the boss later. Oh, it's been busy. Okay, we're stopping here, I'm guessing. Probably the best thing to do. Oh, we got a lot of people here. Okay, I need to... Shoot, I still didn't prime any of my stuff. Okay, we're gonna need the big buff here. Give me 1 second because I did a big mistake. It's okay. This should help people. If they stand inside it, it would. I don't know if the summoner knows to stand inside my ring. Because, I mean, even I forget too, to be fair. But it actually is a global buff. It's a party buff. It's not just a buff for me. You stand inside the ring, you get, like, spell speed up and an attack buff up. So it is a very good thing to be standing in. So it's actually like a really useful skill for trash mobs like that because it helps the whole party out. Alright, here we go. Here's the fight. Big bug. Look at it snacking on that. Jesus. Apex Predator, Apollyon. Oh wow, it's been so long since I've gotten that achievement. This boss music, the start reminded me of FF10's boss music when it starts up. I keep forgetting that move that is actually not a melee move. I can do it from literally anywhere that's in range. It's technically just magic. Insta-cast magic. Wild beasts emerge to defend their territory. Well, go after it, not me. Yeah, fight the bug. Don't fight me. Good job. Get him. Can't believe they're actually helping us. Oh, okay, that was a big... Oh, it's gone now. It's snacking. Is it trying to heal? Wait, should we have killed them so it doesn't heal? Being on the beast is strict at Apollion's wing beats. Well, these are like new messages. Interesting. You know what? Those are the kind of like the way that mechanics laid out feels very ARR-esque. So that's cool. So I guess we probably shouldn't have ignored those. Might have been a good idea. I didn't realize we could target them. I didn't even think of that. Are those... Oh yeah, this is cool. I'm hoping this is safe. This looks safe. Oh, it's like checkerboard, but triangles. Got it. I am about to get smashed. Cool. Okay, time for another cycle of buffs here. Okay, should we take these guys out maybe? Or are we just gonna go for the fast kill here? Okay, they're already dead. Well, shit. Maybe we can't target them, I don't know. I feel like that's something we could do. I mean, this is a new kind of notification on there. It's not just like the black, like usually it's just like on a black background text, but this is like, oh, I did this in the wrong order, I think. No, are we okay? Oh, we're okay. Okay. I did it right. Gonna get some more hammer going. Maybe the rest of the Mog stuff here too. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't see that one over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, someone, oh, it's by the, it's not someone controlling it. It's just the tornado itself. Yo, that's sick. That's new. Oh, I got hit by it, no. Oh, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Someone died though. Oh, it was just the other, the summoner. Okay, that's fine. Get over here. Yeah, let's get out of that, please. Any more tornadoes coming? Nope, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's go for the big one. Oh shit, that's not a good time for the tornado. Ugh, fuck. Oh, oh, really? I touched it? You serious? Oh, give me back to my ley lines. I mean, sorry, Sky. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Oh, I'm totally dead now. Oh! Oh, that's like such a cruel attack. I hate that. Like, it's one thing when a player's doing it, but at least like some players are unpredictable, but also predictable at the same time. It's okay, he's dead. Oh, we did it. That was a fun dungeon. It really, it felt like there was like a bit of return to a couple little ARR dungeon quirks. Even if the layout itself was still pretty much the same as most dungeons. Rainbow drip! What are we giving this to? You know what, that white mage looked like they had some work they had to go through. 650, 650. Nah, I'm good. I'm leaving. I want to see what these new moves are. Assuming we don't get... Oh, well, we got a cutscene probably first, but...
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Oh.
Hey!
They fixed it.
Everyone all right?
Well, while we were out having fun, risking our lives, glad to see someone was hard at work, doing something productive. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing the boat anytime soon? The fifth journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need look ahead. Oh, it's the falls. That's where we ended up. We saw these earlier. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Utlamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. The promise is made and is meant to lead from the front, not meow and moan like a sick kitten. Uklamat. Ignore me. It's a nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You need to bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Cryo, You think your dad runs the whole country all by himself? He doesn't have like a bunch of people take care of certain things? He was well have been. I've always believed this is my problem, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would be bringing shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Wait, how far did it go? Oh, a little ways. Unfortunately, because I was able to, I didn't have to like, you know, sit around and wait for, oh, is this one of my targets? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I didn't have to sit around and wait for dungeons and shit. I was going to like do some fates to get the rank up, but I never did that. So we're stuck with the slow mounts, unfortunately, for the time being. I don't think these things give money, they just give nuts, which is kind of like the currency for the hunts. I don't know what it's for. or what you do with it. I forgot how squishy magic users usually are. I've just been a sage this whole time, or like for the majority of the last 2 years, so it's like I just heal. You know, I get hurt, I'll just heal myself. Doesn't matter. I have to slay through these things, it looks like. Okay, I should have probably put my hammer on before I engaged. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I should have definitely just put the hammer on. 41,000. Jeez. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what my new skills and stuff I got were. Let's see. Enhanced Pictomancy. Rainbow Bright upon consuming all stacks of Hyperphantasia. Stacks may be depleted by casting Aether Hue spells. I don't know what Rainbow Bright is, but I guess I should try and take advantage of that now. Okay, what is this new move? Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 1,000 for the first enemy and 85% less for all remaining enemies. Wow, that's a huge drop-off. Grants white paint. When Rainbow Bright is active, Rainbow Drip can be cast immediately, and its recast timer is reduced. So Rainbow Bright is what you get from the Hyperphantasia by consuming all stacks. This action does not show recast timer anything other actions. Okay. So grants white paint up to full 5. Where should we put that then? So it's technically an AoE. It's not very... It's a very situational AoE. There's a long recast timer. A very interesting one at that. A lot of these are kind of weird. I guess we could put it up here. That should be okay. I don't mind reaching for that. That should be fine. And then I'll leave Subtractive Palette there. I think that's useful. I don't mind keeping Holy and White down there still. I haven't found a need to not have it down there. It's nice for when you just need to like run around and do a couple attacks here, because it's a fairly basic like insta-cast move, so I can do some run and gun with it. Not a ton, mind you, but a little bit. Oh shit. Am I gonna get blasted? Hi guys, I'm gonna bring enemies straight to this cutscene. I'm sure no one will mind, right? This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. Oh, there's Alpha though that we need to talk to. Where should we stop for the... We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's real preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel, but I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
Watch it, like, the twist is he's, like, really evil and he actually kidnapped her or something.
I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Galuf is totally dead. Calling it. There's no way they'd let him live.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Yeah, let's hope nothing tragic happens along the way. I feel like this is too perfect of a setup.
We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp...
Thank you. Thank you all.
Oh, they're just around the corner.
My friends.
Not even gonna come over and say hi?
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
He's a very cold and calculating type.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Yet.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
I want the first major trial to be those two. That'd be so funny.
She has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh, true.
The would-be
Is there
victor
some other
need
catch to it?
only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Which means we are gonna probably fight. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It'd be fine if he won. He doesn't seem like he's got any bad intentions. I mean, it almost seems like him and Wook could work together.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
This bootlicker over here.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant. Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
What kind of ulterior motives does this guy
Just so
have?
there is no misunderstanding. You consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer. In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier with Bakul Jaja. What, they didn't decide not to stay at the camp? Like everyone else? Oh, they were watching.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
They also fought the same bug?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about
Yeah,
all
they
that?
had no plans. They're just like, yeah, we want to become
Only
king.
About the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Oh, can't they live there now?
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought
took
we
you
were
so long.
missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
No, you better get a move on then. If you don't want to be left behind. That's what he said. Weakling. No place in his society. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Now enter dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do the dungeon again. I think that was the end of the first chapter. Wow, we were so close to the end of the first chapter. Shame we had to like take that break. That would have been like a perfect stopping point, but we'll keep going. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering the present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoral Jah and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore the order to the area. Oh, okay. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Did I get the... I should probably pick up the crystal here. Don't think I did that. Moblins, eh? Yeah, they definitely look familiar. Any of these around here? 509 to the west. Okay. Oh, we're going that way. I'll keep an eye out. A bucket keep. How did you get up here? Or are you also trapped up here now that the stairs are broken? Nah, I'm good. I like exploring. Nah, the only fate's like way back there. It's fine. We'll just keep looking. I want to find these. 352. It's probably gonna be like right on the road or something. Unless it's on this hillside here. No, it's probably... Is it just ahead of where we are? Okay, yeah, it's further up ahead. Well, we'll get to it eventually then. Where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Oh, there it is. Hiding behind the tree. Perfect. So what else is down here? Can we climb? Will we be going up of... Ah, no. I think that's the edge of the map down there. There's no way we're going up there. That looks probably too far. But you never know. I mean, there's a little bit of room down there still. Could be something. This place does have 3 8th-rate crystals after all. There's even fairy docks there. There's gotta be another one of these up here, right? No, southeast. Okay, next one's down there then. We won't be seeing that one for a while. Actually, how are we on the currents here? We only got 3 at the moment. I think a lot of them... I mean, there's still going to be the quests and stuff. I don't even think we have access to all the quests yet. Not sure if I'll do those on stream. I'll probably just grab those in between streams at some point, most likely. Save y'all the trouble. This is it. The village with the lay of pots from the Turiola saga took place. Earthenshire, Edelshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the others are repurposed town. Welcome to Arthurshire. Do I have the pleasure of greeting the third promise and her retinue? Oh, they even speak the same. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redderock is the Elector you seek. Different names, though. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped the rocks on our brain cases. Many health hands for the post-war were injured. There's no time for feats or medals tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but... what are the pots one? goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Terra. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. It's you. Wait, no, it's not you. It looks like... That's not the person we saw earlier. It looks like them, though. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left Achimeki. Wait, no, it is. It isn't. They just have the same outfit. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pact. Should all of our potsworn leave, Arthashire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. You're looking at like one of the finest goldsmiths in Eorzea right here. Let me do something. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Trust swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You and the four, follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of help landing. Really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok and fellow and see what we can do for him. Alright, where's this Rakarok guy? Oh, I guess we should solve the more pressing issue here. And then we also have the Alpaca Keep over here. And then, where's this guy at? Oh, right here. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptied. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your help landing with joyous free smiles. If we could get the potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What kind of... Oh, there's a weapon coffin. Okay. Is that good for me? Character. 645. It would have... I forgot to... Didn't even think about grabbing the paintbrush tool. So, actually, I will be taking that because I could use a weapon upgrade. Saba round brush. Equip. Interesting. Nice palette. Very modern looking. What's this brush look like? Well, I kind of like the last brush better. Honestly, I think that second one I got was my favorite. I mean, you had the nice classic like paintbrush and palette that you start with, but I think that second one's probably my favorite so far. I should see what the tombstone one looks like, because I didn't know there was like you could get tombstone Pictomancer weapons, which is weird because it's tomestones for the Endwalker gear, so you wouldn't think it.
What Ragnarok needs is for a new help hands to create good living for post-war Kai. The help hand assigned to Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Help hands do not bother the post-war with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guessing. Please think with Rock. Find what Kai is lacking so we can provide it.
You can count on us. Okay, well, we're allowed to go and, like, learn about this Kai person, right?
This is where Kahe works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then.
Looks pretty hot. Maybe you need a fan.
That must be Kai. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here apparently. We'll have to leave him be, and try and hand it some guess think.
Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom it in and out. Okay. A lot of inspect it in this expansion so far. Alright. Oh, we can take a look at him first.
He must be boiling staying so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in such stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing.
He doesn't have time to eat. What is that, like pasta with an egg? Kinda actually looks good.
He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakurok.
So new tools, maybe a fan. Also, probably needs a proper lunch break.
You made your observations. What did you guess think?
First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration.
Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why would he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is served nothing when it comes to Kai's tastes.
I can help you with that. My brother Kwan is also a Hestaro. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some that they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Ragnarok would never have thought of that. Would a third promise might explain these things to our cook?
Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Hestaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kai seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze.
Do you know where we can get one of those?
We can gather them for the shows of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on the search for the Golden City.
Oh, that sounds like a perfectly welcoming place and definitely not dangerous at all.
So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Sabin?
Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order.
Ah, Kakarot was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shows of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Alright. Whoa. What kind of minion is that? A snake? Where does one get a snake? I've never seen a snake minion. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Northwest for the one around here. There's a Fate northwest. Alright, well, let's see where we go. Vantage point. What was that creature over to the left? Looked like a Pokemon.
You're Bin, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans as Shardian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblets did not care for this idea. Surely it would be more efficient to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of parts. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamaoka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawntrail, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how good we can achieve with Shardian technology.
He seems almost a little obsessed with it.
My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Bin.
You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the Drafty Shard. Is that this way? No, it is this way. Oh, it's like complete opposite direction of this Fate. And the other Fate's gone. Damn it! How is it like every single one of these quests has not let me go past a Fate? I mean, other expansions, I've definitely had to walk through Fates to get to where I need to go. This one's like really oddly good at avoiding everything. Well, you know, despite the name, this looks pretty picturesque. I like this. What exactly makes this the Shoals of No Return? Probably the Morbol sin right down there, if I had to take a guess. We don't have to fight him, do we? Terali Morbol. Yeah. No, I'd rather not have to fight that. I'll just be grabbing this. And then we'll start looking for some green crystals, because I have a feeling we're looking for air crystals, but... Crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. Does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Yeah, we want to look for... Well, I mean, you know, water, it's ice. Could ice work? That'd be nice and cold. Maybe it'd be better than a wind crystal, because a wind crystal might just blow the hot air around and make things worse. This crystalline shard feels damp in your hand. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Oh, well, it's water, not ice. So I guess that wouldn't really be useful. What else is here? Oh, something over here. Man, how did people get, like, stuck down here? Did they fall down the waterfall? Bright green crystal. There it is. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. I'm tempted to go over this way to this fate, but it's like already done. I guess that's the other problem, is like everyone's already on top of things. Guess we could teleport. Yeah, why not? Oops. It's not moving.
Is that the cool breeze Rakarok feels? Yes, thank you for seek finding that drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzero, and is on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pack. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn.
That's a fine-looking bowl. Oh, it's a candle.
An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted until now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all.
Oh, hey. Forgive my interruption. Indeed, I'm told that the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed masterful piece.
Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work.
I wondered how the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry.
One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tudi Olal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised in Hetzaro, among Hetzaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Turao's various peoples was eye-opening.
You lived as a traditional Hetzaro. You have fond memories of nomadic life.
We're gonna get to see one of their towns later. We haven't really seen like a lot of Makot type villages. I guess we saw a little bit in Alamigo and Stormblood. But not like a whole lot, and even that wasn't technically where Alamigo, Makot come from. They came from like another region of the world that we haven't been to yet.
Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. That's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It is a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey.
I'm guessing this is also probably no good. 655. Well, let's take a look. It's probably different than the last piece. I mean, I don't know if I'd call this painting-like. Seems like... I kind of like it. I like the colors. If I was like a different class, maybe, I'd be more into it. It's not bad, though. I'd be willing to keep that even.
The Elector bids the claimants assemble at the large building at the west side of the village. I will head over to find Tancred and Uriange. Ah, I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue.
Very kind opponent compared to the other two.
We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting.
There it is. This is a big building. Alright, what kind of task do we have this time?
Red Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer.
I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Well, we improved their working conditions. I'm sure that would have made them more willing to stay if they knew what we were up to.
So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Ah, of course they had to come.
Welcome to Earthshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zor-Al-Jah. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. Resilient son for the Dawn Servant.
Zor-Al-Jah was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Well, well. We meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Redrock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us to following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of the goods dry up, Earthshire will suffer. Truly all merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. That is finding workers who you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. You're free to refuse Redrock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zor-Al-Jah's disqualification.
Right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Redrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
Do we know any goldsmiths besides me?
The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do.
You know what, that's fine. They can go and... Oh my god, that smile. He can go and, you know, do whatever they want with the other guy. As long as he doesn't touch us, that's fine by me.
A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Rook-Lamont? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I could ask any of them to give up the comforts of Tuliyollal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Is that platforming I see? Look at that, those logs behind her. I can climb those. Meanwhile, Quana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. Are people really gonna come from Charlian all the way out here to work? I suppose we could try asking around Makey. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyollal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? What, can you not go by Aetherite? She's not like Aether starved like Thancred is. Surely she can just take the crystal. No. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, never would have thought. I mean, you seem so well every time we gotten off a boat up to now. Rook-Lamont, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will. Are you sure? Careful what you say. I'm positive. Mostly. Meanwhile, I'm gonna teleport back because I'd rather not walk. Also, I'm not really sure how I would walk. I'd have to jump off a cliff. Oh. I was going to do that platforming, but you know what? We can do that later. Wait a sec. Actually, that's a good point, Cryo. Why doesn't Alpha know a spell or something that could ease her seasickness? He's a healer here. But sages knew this kind of stuff. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Yatamu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Where are we? Oh, we're not even close to anything. I'm gonna have to run. Where's the nearest crystal? Not really anywhere, surprisingly. Okay, where are these crystals? We got one by the palace, that makes sense. We got one by that entrance, that makes sense. We have direct teleports to those, that's fine. One by that entrance. One by the inns, that's nice. One by Makey. And then we got this, like, random one here. Do we need one there? Like, I feel like this would have been sufficient there, and this one should have been moved, like, here. But I guess maybe you don't go here a lot. It's just for the odd quests where that's kind of a problem. Can we go... Which one's going to be closer? This one, maybe? I think this one's probably the closest one. I was trying to figure out what those zigzaggy bits on the map were, but it's because you can stand on the banners, probably. Is my guess. There's solid floors, so they had to mark them on the map as such. It's over here. Where are we going? Up here? Kind of. And back. There we are. Oh, is there a script exchange here this whole time? Is this for...
Oh no, okay, that's later. Never mind. You have to go all the way back to Mordona if you want to trade in your old scripts. I guess it's a one-of-a-kind NPC.
Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki? You've not chipped in your axe again, have you?
No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Yeah, she's looking to poach one of your goldsmiths. If you have any around here. I guess you're all a bunch of merchants, so you probably wouldn't. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who would be interested?
Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making a request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with such mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire?
Yeah, what about that new guy? Surely he wouldn't mind.
You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact?
I mean, he was desperate for work. And something like a pot pact does sound pretty stable.
There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over its supply of tea. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot.
A pot, not some pot. A real pot. Like the clay kind. Except these ones are also houses. Those kind of pots. Oh, right. The one place you can't jump over. Unfortunate. Right here. You want to go to... was it Bayside? Yeah. Down here? Can I jump on this? Hell yeah. There you are.
Oh, Bin, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating. So shall we find a quiet spot outside?
It's just me, as that water look like it's frozen. Oh no, it's moving. Just very slight.
The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state.
Haha, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with a lot in my life.
That's wonderful.
So, what is it you wish to discuss?
Well, it's hard asking this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn.
I've heard my new colleagues mention them. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand.
It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire.
So that's the way of it.
We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimeki, I'm now demanding that you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know.
I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I'm now an official subject of Tuli Yodal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now,
You will recall that it was father's example that led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when the Garlean forces lay siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Uliolin that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. You know, that axe looks sick. I'm kind of hoping we can get her axe at some point. That would be a pretty cool warrior weapon, honestly. I don't play warrior really, but I would say that would be a really cool axe to have. It kind of reminds me of like something you'd see in Monster Hunter a little bit. Constantine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. Baruch Evu, owner of the Salvertiev. You're Ruklimat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. What kind of help are we talking about here? Is it a blue quest or a yellow quest? Oh, it's the role quests. Oh, okay. Never mind. We don't need to worry about those then. That's the battle class role quests. It's fine. I mean, I'll probably do those eventually. I still have to finish the ones from Shadowbringer, honestly. But now that I'm actually leveling jobs up, I might get around to those at some point. I think I did 2 of them. I think I did healer and then whatever one we were doing for MSQ. I can't remember which one that was. It might have been tank. This is not the one I'm looking for. I was looking for Wachimeki. And then up here. So you got Crafter on the east side, and then Battle Class stuff on the west side. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Constantine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I'll not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliodal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachimeki. Darn, I was kind of hoping he would have been like the goldsmith guy for the quests here. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a podsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you'll still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yo, we got pants. I want to see these pants. Okay, yeah, those are the delivery quests. Alright, let's see. What do these pants look like? Use. We got... It's a skirt. Well, I'm sure it looks good with the rest of the dress. Doesn't really fit... Oh, not now. Doesn't really fit the artist aesthetic. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you'd like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us.
Alright, I guess we can head back. Is that where we need to go? Seems like it. You know what? I'll just teleport there. We explored a decent chunk of this city. I'm sure there's some cool things we could do here. But I'll save those for later. How did that guy get up there? There's probably a sightseeing thing up there. Where is it? It is... not there. The cabins, of course. That makes sense. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messengers most anxiously waiting on your return. I've been of the Third Promise, Entourage. Been all over the city looking for you. Dawnservant summons you to the palace. You have to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Oh? But isn't she at the palace? Okay. That's a little sus. But alright, and if the king wants to see us, then I guess we can't really say no. You think he wants to go for that sparring contest yet? Maybe now as we get to fight. Let's see. One servant awaits you within. But I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I'm fine. I've got 660-ish. I'll be okay. If we're gonna fight him, I'm down. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. I guess he wants me to prove my mettle. Make sure I'm worthy. Well, and also because he's heard of my feats and is excited to check me out in battle.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah, I figured you wanted to go. You wanted a piece of me.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories
What are these
won,
accents? What's this supposed to be like Brazil and Argentina and other parts of South America?
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
But imagine if those places were never colonized by Spain. I would only pick that third option if it was guaranteed to follow up with the line, I'm only here to kick your ass. It's the only way that third option would make sense.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercy.
Should we tell him that I've sort of fought a alien entity of despair itself, the embodiment of despair at the edge of the universe, and the god of the planet? and her rival from the moon? Nah, I mean, it's probably fine. I don't want to intimidate him too much, you know? Alright, let's see what he's gonna do. Fancy blade work. That's probably gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah, that's a lot of health he just dropped on me. Dual blows. Oh, should I, like, stand back here? Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that he's got a limit cut. That's pretty neat. Alright, what are we doing first? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, okay. I wasn't sure what that was going to be. I thought it was going to be, like, in the corners, not along the lines. Oh, what is this? How big of an attack are we doing here? Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Wow, these are all, like, misleading. Okay, that's probably along the lines, right? Like, I want to stand here this time because it's blue? No? What do you mean it's the same? Oh, this is bullshit. Battle breaker. Okay. I'm expecting tricks. Yeah, that's a trick. Am I dead? I might be. There's a chance. So what's with the Spanish accents? Well, imagine Spanish accents that were naturally developed instead of from colonization. That's what's going on here. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not terrible. I got hit by something? Oh, that's cool. I got hit by two things? No? Okay. I think... Are we done? Okay. What are we doing? Oh. I have to memorize? Okay. One. Okay, I'm just gonna stand there. Oh no, I can't stand there. Fuck you. Oh, I thought I could cheese it. No. What do you mean? Brawl ender? This way is fine, I think. No, it's not fine. That is terrible. Holy shit. Yeah, we are. I haven't even gotten you like a third of health. Holy fuck, this fight. Oh, get over here. Unless this is another trick. It's not. Okay. For once, they're not a lie. It's what you expect. Doubling again. Okay. So last time we had to follow where the things pointed. What is this? Oh, I have to kill this, don't I? He's gonna fight that one first. Oh no, those weren't previews. That was just at once. Okay, cool. I probably could have dodged that. Fancy blade work is big damage. I am so shocked that I'm still not dead. Okay, doubling again. We doing it again? Oh, we have to stand here, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Don't stand on the X. Get back here. Okay. We're fine, right? Yeah, see, it's fine. I got good health regen at least. I don't think this is a good time to activate that. Right here, maybe? I think... Oh, no, that's not safe. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't... Nope. Okay, well... Let's go this way. I think that's best. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, fuck. Okay, no, we're fine. More than enough time to dodge that. Fancy blade work. We'll just shield that because yes. Doubling again. Okay. That's not a big deal. So it's gonna go that way, so I think we need to like stand kind of here, I think is the... Oh, okay, I think I see. I think I see how you're supposed to read that properly. I guess the forgiving thing about this fight is his attacks are very slow, so there's lots of time for health recovery. Okay, that's the one you have to like kind of memorize. I want to say this was... Nope, okay, well, never mind. Okay, well, never mind. Well, you know, we just sometimes it do be like that. Dual blows, okay. Oh, I did it too early. I got too cocky. I was like, yeah, it already got set off. I'm safe if I walk back here. No. Fancy blade work. Ugh, this is not looking great. Oh my god. The fact I'm still alive is insane. Okay, so we want to stand in front of the blade here a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what you want to do. I don't trust... This is fine in the corner, I think. Yo, barely. We're getting there. Okay, is this safe? This looks safe. No, it's not safe. 1... 2. Oh, wait, I did it. No, I didn't. Oh, man. I was so close to doing it. Nope, nope. Turn around. Stay turn around. We're fine. Dual blows again. Okay, stand over this side a little bit. Make sure he actually swings. Like so. Oh, I don't want to do that. Actually, wouldn't mind doing this. I'm also like just playing this class like terribly, very inefficiently. Here a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think this is safe. There we go. We're fine. Is he doubling again? Oh, it's tripling. Okay. Which side is it? Please be the left side, because I just put down my circle. And I'd like to not have it wasted. Thank you very much. What is this? What do you mean we're tripling twice? You can't do that. Your doubles can't double. That's not how that works. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh, are they both gonna hit those? I have to stand in those, don't I? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Okay, that lets you survive them a little bit. Ready! Push it back! How am I doing this with a paintbrush? I don't know. Ha.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Ah, fine. You're giving up? Fine by me. I'm actually happy that he's keeping up. I wasn't sure what he could do next.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. What if we have to fight him with both heads awake?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Such a silly weapon. Like, we're just having this really serious, like, test of strength, and I'm just standing there holding a paintbrush.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
I mean, I figured that was the reason you called.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Would you want two heads, but instead of two personalities, they were both you? I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Tell me, given your journey
in anything.
together thus far,
I've never really thought about that before, because
what is your impression of Lamachi?
most of the time when someone is two-headed in, like, a show or something, it's they have their own personalities.
On the road. Speak your mind.
She's not ready to rule. Nah, I think she's definitely... If anyone's fit to rule, it's her. Out of everyone in the competition, I think she's definitely ready.
Response, but agreed. She's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
A lot of them are definitely one-track minded.
The right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
My guess, what he meant by whoever breaks the seal on the Gold City first,
I pray that my children rise.
it's because he's gonna be there. We're gonna have to fight him for real. I have to beat him, and that's the seal.
Outsiders dragged into my game. I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
How did you find out? I didn't say anything, I swear.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No we weren't.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
What can I
recruits are no less sharp as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
So where is this Galuf?
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If I had to pick between having two heads with different personalities or the same womp, I'd probably go with the same. It'd probably be the safer choice.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you?
Well, if that's all it was. What's the boots look like? Probably not going to use them, but let's check them out. Try on. Those are some very tall boots. I guess they're fine, they're kind of basic looking. Not really my style. I like the rest of the outfit enough, but can take or leave the boots.
I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forad cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh?
Can we go up here? Oh, we can. What is up here? Never been up here before. Can't go through those doors. It's both you and one face is on the back of your head? Wait, what? I thought you said I get 2 heads though. What? You've altered the deal. What do you mean it's a 2-sided head and not 2 heads? That's a completely different thing. Although in that case, I mean, that'd be weird, but I guess if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Now, here's the question. Is this the... Ah, yes.
Yes, it is. It is indeed. I think y'all see what's going on here. Ow. Can I do this? No. Come on. Alright. Oh, don't die. Die. You see that? You see that lip? Yeah, you can't fool me, game. I know your tricks. Okay? I don't like that camera, though. There we go. Can I jump up that? No. Ooh, okay. Now, hang on a second, because I see two different paths here. I don't think I can make that jump. So I ain't trying that. I'm gonna say that this is the correct path. Oh, it's like just small enough you can't like... Come on, where am I? I don't know where I am. Oh my god, that's jank. Am I going the right way? I can't tell. You know what? It's fine. We'll go this way anyways. I don't know how I'm supposed to go from this next platform if I do make this jump. Yeah, because like, where do I stand? This is a dead end. Am I really supposed to make that from there? How? There is no way. Unless this whole thing is japes. Fuck me. I think I'm gonna have to jump back down. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try this way after all. Your head turns 180 degrees. Well, I understand that, but when you said two heads, I thought like the king. You know, two heads like that. What you're describing is not two heads. That's two faces on the same head. There's a difference. Okay? The head is the whole skull and everything around it. It is not just the face. At least I don't consider the face a head. The face is part of a head. Like, you could have two heads in one face. That'd be strange, but you could. I really don't think I can make that jump. But I don't know what else to do. So I'm gonna have to go for it. Oh my god, I made the jump. Now, here's a question. Why are there two platforms? Because they both look the same height, the same distance. Why would I ever jump to the left? And not to the right? That's a little weird. I'm gonna jump to the right. Fuck! Well, okay. That was my one try for today. I'll have to come back to that. I was probably close to the top too, if I had to imagine. Actually, was I though? No, I don't think I was. I was close to a checkpoint, maybe. I would say I was close to a checkpoint. Because it was like right there, right? And then once you get up there, it's like basically a checkpoint. Yeah, I would say it was close to a checkpoint. I was about halfway. That wasn't too bad. I'll take that first attempt. I need this. Oh, now you give me, it's a new hypothetical. Okay, well, you didn't specify it was a new hypothetical. You just, it sounded like you were just changing the original. You made me confused. Would you choose to transform into a clay marionette that has two faces that spin around during the day and night? So you have to, can I like choose when I transform into this thing? I mean, if I was a marionette, of course I wouldn't need to sleep. I'm trying to understand what the point here is. You sound like, would I want to choose to become lifeless and inanimate for no reason? And the answer is no. Alright, y'all ready to set sail? We're heading back upstream. Hope you're ready, Wook. So, to keep everyone waiting, is that it? You're all set to go. I left Eorzea with prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment for Untain. So we depart for Earthenshire then. A word before you go.
Look at you. What are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners in the area perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat.
You would not make good taco meat. Trust me.
Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the Gold City, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, is a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
That's probably because they do something stupid and get too greedy. Classic tale.
The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawntrail find the city and return without incident? Seems that the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let's see Fonjan tamed safely into the Moblin's care.
In before the Golden City was the friends we made along the way. Like, what if the Golden City was just the throne room that we were in? Like, he just calls this place the Golden City.
Meanwhile, in Kozamaoka,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Oh, they were bribing them. I thought they weren't supposed to be doing that.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Yeah, but what use will they have for it if they're busy working at the
Such
gold
generous
factory?
Words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Oh?
Step aside.
Is it a time for a fight?
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Yeah, she doesn't look too keen on this one.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
I guess having two heads would be really helpful in combat, at least. You know, you could have one hit that's like
First promise.
sufficient in one type of combat, another in another.
Leave him alive, if you would.
It'd make you more versatile.
I foresee a use for this nuisance.
What are you going to do?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh my god! You just punched him in the gut. That's all it took.
But he's just a runt.
I can't believe it.
My thanks for
How did
your
this little guy
restraint.
beat him up in a single hit?
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, you better get a move on, lady. Probably best not to hang around any of these guys. Well, any of them. But, I mean, you probably... It'd be a problem if you tried to run. They would know. We're back. We brought with us a willing potswan. This is Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Tahim's Aesthetics in Oda.
Wonderful, impressive. You're first return, I promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthshire. Helphand will show you to the workbot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jontain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
You have met the requirements of the Eat of Pots. Rhetoric presents you keystone with joy smells and well-wishing.
Alright, what flavor is it? Blue raspberry. Oh, a sour burst. Or starburst. That makes 3.
Our Potswan candidates! Come, tell Roderick of your tales.
Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Toral with weapons of Magitech design. I don't think Charlians really know about Magitech weapons. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war had no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing their strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. It may be true, but how long
will it take for Tuliolao to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Shadi and Hor. Conquer other nations through force of arms, you're looking to a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours would be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. What if your country grows tired of loss first? How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Bedrock is reminded of days long ago. Any time before Tuliolao, there were no pot packs for the Potswan. It was normal for grad-sized artisans, and forced them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. The families of the Grabstach pleaded with him, and so he came to Arthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death and had come for us, but Gulul Jaja wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into the creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Choice mouths did indeed bring fine craft and much jiggly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs.
Yes, reason and clever think changed mobbies' ways of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next defeat.
What was that smile about?
We should be getting on as well.
But Jaja never did come back, did he? I guess he never found someone. He had no plan to find someone.
Do you have a moment to promise? Makarok would repay you for handling with Kai. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, it's every splendor you could imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They all live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? I'd just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakrok, where did you hear that particular tale?
From a long-time Yokoi friends. They live in the mountains in Urkopacha.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught us much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first.
I think I saw something like that on the map, didn't I? Let's see. Yep, right over there. Perfect. We'll just take a nice little cruise down the road here. You know, I was told their roads weren't as upkept as the ones in the east, but no, they seem pretty well paved to me. Not to mention they're much wider. These roads look way nicer than the ones in Eorzea. Nothing here, right? Oh, any more of these? To the north. It's like up over there. I mean, it's fine. Well, I'm sure we'll get later. I'm sure I'm not going to regret it. I'm sure we're hardly done with this area. I imagine we're coming back at some point.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is prepared for some climbing.
What?
I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone. Yes, a name of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me.
Why does this smell like a trap?
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
Oh no, this is a trap. Yep, she just ran into a trap. It's over. She's gonna get kidnapped, or killed, or worse. Actually, she probably won't be killed. They understand how if the other competitors killed her, they would be in big trouble. But you know, a little kidnapping, a little extortion, a little convincing to not compete. Yeah, they could probably do that. I don't like this one bit.
This is taking quite a while. Just keep her waiting for now, I suppose.
Just keep waiting. All right. Yep, keep waiting.
Perhaps there were some complications. Well, let us wait a little longer.
All right, keep waiting. Oh, that one's really short. Didn't want to let the joke overstay its welcome, I guess.
This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us?
I don't see how. It's literally a straight shot to town from here.
But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
You didn't think to call her earlier? Yeah, she's kidnapped. Ah, great.
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes?
Yeah, supposedly. Allegedly. I don't trust it for a second. You know what? I gotta teleport back. I don't trust this. Okay, where's she at? Red Rock. Where's Wook at? Apparently you had business, right? Right?
Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither did as she'd seen the third promise since you were last here.
Wow, what a shock.
Then who was that man who came for her? Oh? I thought you left already. Where's Punutiy? Is she not with you? Yeah, I think she's been kidnapped. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldn't worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Abin and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Would you want the power to remove a piece of the object and place store it to another location, then the rest of the object will return to that piece you broke off in sliced pieces? Wait, in sliced pieces? I mean, I guess if it was like fruit, that could be useful. I don't see a lot of situations where I'd want a power like that. That sounds very destructive and worthless. No, I wouldn't want that ability. I'm fine with using the knife for fruit. Doesn't sound that very convenient. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Wait, it all assembles back to its original form? Oh. The way you described it sounded like it didn't, so I guess no, then yes, I would want that ability. That would be useful. Come, we should begin our search. Alright, let's find Wook. I think I know who might have kidnapped her. I mean, it's one of two people, but my guess is probably the smaller guy, not the big guy. I forget their names. Oh wait, I got new stuff, didn't I? Was this gloves? Use. Try on. Those are gloves, I guess. Seem more like gloves you'd want to use when you're gonna punch someone in the face, not cast a spell. Maybe the hat's good. If Punutiy was running for Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Punutiy never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. I mean, that sounds pretty logical. I like this guy. He thinks very logically. Now, if such an ability, like, it all goes back to its original object, I guess that'd be pretty good for transport. Does it, like, go any distance through any object? Is it destructive when it goes through other objects? Or does it, like, go around objects? Somehow. The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with different, diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What if a Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I'd wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tanawautan messenger with the brigand described in the century are one and the same. That the Punutiy is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Many fires is over there. I see no fates, so we're gonna teleport. It slams through, so it's destructive? That doesn't sound useful again. I don't want something destructive like that. I wouldn't want to use it then. Because, like, what if it like, goes through something unknowingly and without my, knowledge? Nah, I don't think I'd want that anymore. Was there something I could help you with? I am told you are the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I was recognized you.
I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wildcassan, who had ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his perditions. Wildcassan and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh ore coming in from the broken stairs, they've had to be more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks it hurt to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find his villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wildcassan out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we can catch that rat by the tail. I mean, that's a pretty good plan, but you don't think he would recognize the second claimant? An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Well, you look the part. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wildcassan is as coin-hungry as they say, then the recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Well, it's no Bosch lives, but I guess it will do. Time to play our parts. Follow Quana's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Where are we going for this? Where should we make this transaction? I mean, we gotta like at least do the transaction in front of them so they all know what's going on. To know that you're a legitimate businessman. There. That's the brow, fellow. Show them how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. I'm so adverse to violence. Yeah, of course I am. What? Why is that, like, shock to you? The hell? I bet you wouldn't even want to make the Eon Bomb. Well, of course not. What? How is that, like, even, like, remotely a shock? No, like if we're talking like a real life hypothetical, of course not. If it's in a video game, I might, because it might be funny. Fuck no in real life. A rare gemstone from that XIV merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Alright, I convinced one person. You think that's enough? A good start, but I would make certain Wildcassan is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Abin. What can Mabi do for you? You have the enthusiastic Moblin's full attention. Alright, I gotta... No, I don't want to talk to you twice. That. There. That Sauro told you a sparkly stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine that he must have made. That should be enough. But perhaps one last act to drive it home. Wait, have you been under the assumption this whole time, Womp, that I'm like all for violence or something?
Is that why you keep making these hypotheticals so violence-orientated? I think now I understand what's been going on here.
You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the shard. How nice to see a smiley face! Care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through.
Alright.
A passing peddler, the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I would wager that merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you.
And now the bandit makes his appearance. Right? There he is! There's the rascal. If I had the power to throw something in the air and it became 2 times heavier but I didn't feel it, I would make a black hole. Yeah, see, that's where you and I differ. If that was a power I had, I would never use it.
Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolao. Did you see? Rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Abin. A man of many talents, just as Dankard and Unyajay described. Now let us lure Wawakasad and spring our trap.
Yo, I want to see the hat. Okay, the hat. Surely the hat's got to redeem this outfit, right? Try on the hat. Ooh, okay. I mean, what? Oh, I hate the hat. The hat sucks. Fuck that hat. I never want to see the hat again. I don't. The hat makes me look like a bandit or something. You know what? That hat would actually be good. Maybe for like some weird mechanist getup. Unfortunately, it's not for ranged physical. It's for ranged magic.
Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will send it towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkissa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive.
Oh, fine, I can do alive. Where are we going? Right here? Hide behind this tree? You'll never see me here. If you found out only hell was real, would you tell anybody? And you had proof. Sure, why not? But only hell? No heaven? Yeah, I would tell people. That'd be a fun bit of trivia to tell someone. I mean, I feel like most people have a feeling that only hell would be real anyways. Heaven just seems like a lie. I mean, in some cultures, there isn't really heaven anyways. There's only, like, hell and purgatory. Usually in, cultures that believe in reincarnation. I was thinking this might have been a stealth mission, but I'm fine with this, like, slinking behind the trees thing going on. Oh, there he is! Get him! Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, it's his lackey. Of course he would send his lackey. Ah, their whole group is here.
I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have.
In comes the hero to save the day. I'll protect you.
with my paintbrush.
You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these withdrawal.
No, don't you dare run. Fuck you. Ugh.
Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind of been, pray leave them capable of your speech.
Well, I don't know if I know a silence spell, but I've got some alternatives. Yeah, they're not gonna stand a chance against my hammer. What the fuck? Holy shit! They have like no health at all. Dude, that hammer is so powerful. Like, that's some speedrun tech right there. Just play Pictomancer and you can speedrun Endwalker or a Dawntrail. Just hammer everything.
I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of some fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes.
I'm gonna cut his ears off? Weird. Ew. Why?
I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, you salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Wuklamat?
Whoa. I didn't know he could get so aggressive.
I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired there to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By who? We weren't told that either. Only Walkisar knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkisar in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where the Lametier is being held.
Ah, here's the stealth portion of the mission. East it is. Widowmaker. What a name. You think I should fight one? Oh, well, I guess I've made my decision. Seems like a formidable opponent. Now, is he as formidable as those bandits? That's the question. No, I would say not. Oh my god. That is so much damage. There isn't any of that no reincarnation, just hell, and it's 1,000 times worse than what they're thinking. I mean, again, it's still like the idea of there being no... I think the part I was focusing on was the lack of heaven, and I think a lot of people agree there is no heaven. A lot of people believe there's hell but no heaven, so I don't think it would be that much of a surprise to people. So I'd probably tell people, yeah. It wouldn't be news to them, but I'd tell them. It would confirm their suspicions. Oh, it's still not a stealth mission. I'm surprised. Oh, you know what? It's probably stealth now. Where is he going?
Survey the area from the vantage point.
Now we gotta trail him. It's my guess.
Follow Wakesa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed or fall too far behind.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's right. They added big glowing circles to these because people are too stupid to like do a stealth mission, I guess. Alright. Fall too closely, keep your core in sight. Yeah, keep him out of the circle. Yeah, okay. I know how stealth missions work.
I mean, on one hand, I kind of get it because it is a bit jank. Because it's all like server-sided. So, honestly, I understand. I think it was fine though, personally. But I can get the, I get the, where people are coming from with the frustrations. Let's see if I can snatch that Aether Current while we're doing all this. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, I thought I could make it to the next tree, okay? That was my fault. I definitely screwed that up. I should have just gone back. I even like thought about it. I was like, should I go back? Nah, I can make the next tree. If I sprinted, I might have made the next tree. I didn't bother to sprint though. So that was on me. That has nothing to do with the circles or lack thereof. I knew exactly what was going to happen. It'd be kind of fun, although I doubt they'd let you do it, is if you're a ninja, you could just use invisible to like trivialize these things. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, I actually have to get behind him. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here this time. Yeah. This is the better choice. We okay? What? No. What do you mean? Oh, he's... okay, well, I can't even tell which way he's facing, even with the giant glowing yellow circles. I didn't know I had to go to the left. I thought he, like, turned around and was gonna keep running. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm just too far away and I need to, like, trigger the next step. But no, I clearly was going the wrong way. Something else is going on here. This guy's like a little different than the usual pursuit stealth missions that they've had in previous expansions. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about the Aether Current now. I'm just going to try and do this mission. We'll come back for the Aether Current in a sec. Yeah, see, he's looking right at me. What am I supposed to do? Oh, now he's going. Well, fuck. Whatever. Figured it out, I guess. Oh, I wonder if we can dive in this lake. I bet we can. Not gonna do it now. Might fail the mission. Alright, what kind of secret bandit hideout are we going to? He's leading me to the side of a mountain, so there's gotta be something here. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Go. Thank you. Oh. Gotta really stick to these trees. Nope, you saw nothing. What if I just like wave at him? Now we gotta lead him to have us lead into a hideout, because otherwise if we don't, then we're never gonna find Wook. Oh, here he is. Okay, what's he gonna do? What's the magic word? Alright, one final check, make sure he wasn't being followed. And now where are we going? Said to meet him here. Is there another person here? We're fine, right? Ubiho. Destination. Duty complete. Oh, thank goodness.
Finally! My money! Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your futile bleating. Go on. Scamper away before my scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Garner told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Hubiho? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wildcassa and stay on the Amujad's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able.
But I want to check out his hideout. I guess we have more pressing matters at hand. Follow the Hubiho from a safe distance. The objective will interfere. Oh, we gotta do part 2, eh? Okay. Part 2, let's go. I'm ready. This guy's gonna follow me too. Tag team stealth section. Let's go. Is this door gonna actually block us? I don't know. Oh, this is kind of sick. Doing this with another person. Like, it's not really doing with him. We just happen to start at, like, basically the same time. So it feels like we are. Hope we don't fail it. That would be unfortunate. Careful. I'm sure he's gonna turn around very shortly. I'm waiting for it. I know it's gonna happen. I'm waiting for him to pass the next tree. He's just walking in a straight line. This seems really suspicious. Not going yet. Crazy? This guy's a scholar, right? So he does have his extra sprint. I don't want to, like, ditch this guy and use my dash, so I'm trying not to. Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you idiot! You're gonna fail it! I hope you didn't fail. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, now he's sprinting. Oh, fuck. I like these woods. They're kind of neat looking, very peaceful, very tranquil. Maybe all the enemies are gone just because it's a stealth mission, but I like this place. Oh! Okay, good, he didn't see me. Oh, we made it! Hell yeah. First try. That was way easier than the other section. He only turned around once. Oh, it's back at the boat dock. What is he doing? That's not our boat, I hope. I think that might have been our boat.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Seems so.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Yo, what happened to stealth?
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Alright. I respect this kid's attitude.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Wow.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Well, I mean, she was kind of deceived when we let her go with this random person we never saw before.
Been there.
Let alone saw in the city.
I've hurt her.
Ah, where's my? There we go.
I do trust him, but
Well, shit. I don't know how to turn off the chat. Never did figure that out.
You won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
It's weird that there's no option to, like, hide the chat again.
How families should be.
At least on controller, maybe there's, like, a magic keyboard button.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Wow. Shitty parents.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I mean, I guess we have a boat. Kinda don't have a engine, so to speak.
Why release
Seems the one that cut it?
not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamitia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I have given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamitia has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release your punutiy from its harness, leaving us without a means to get pursued. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? If you right to mix a feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him a bit? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punutiy was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punutiys downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Alright, let's go find ourselves a punutiy. Either a new one, or the one we just lost. Either way. Is this upriver? I wasn't sure which way upriver is. Or I guess we have to get to the river first, that makes more sense. We do have this one, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. You know what? I should make this my home point. I mean, I don't think I have a high chance of dying, but you never know. Southwest is kind of this way. It's also, like, probably out there in the lake somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's the one that I missed and didn't pick up earlier. That's what it is. The one I decided to skip because I was busy tailing that guy. Hey, what would happen if I just jumped off this waterfall? Think that's a good idea? It's probably fine, right? I'm sure I could just walk back up, right? I just want to take a look. Just curious. It's quite the view from up here, though. I like it.
You can see everything from earlier. I'm very certain you can walk off this. Oh god. Nice view though. Okay, where's our quest at? Way over here. Yo, is that a fate? Like, right here? I'm gonna go do that first. Tailing and finding Wuklamad can wait. I gotta go and do this fate. I want at least one. I want to like start establishing my collection here, you know? Yeah, these people have the right idea. Let's go do it. Maybe. You there, capable-looking stranger. We need your help. Fellows claim to be from the... Okay, let's go. Who cares? Everyone's here, ready to go. We gotta just fight these guys, right? No problem. Oh, there's a lot of people here. You know what? I'm glad I set my home point now. That was a very smart idea. Oh, I see. We gotta protect the parcels. That's what this one is. Okay, this is a terrible time to use Rainbow Drip, but that's okay. I realize now that's probably not really gonna be helpful. I think it only really does something if I have everything properly charged. Like I used all my hyperphantasias and all that stuff. But I'm clearly not doing that right now. Did I finally get... I did! My first one done. Perfect. Worth it. So we just need 5 more of those and I think we can get the riding map. Probably should have gone out of my way to do them earlier. Maybe I'll make a more aggressive effort in the other area when we go back to it.
Assuming our punutiy has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh the Gik Aka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punutiys eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. The Gaka is calling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punitiy's enticing feast.
Alright, I'll go be the bait. I know what you're saying, don't worry. I think that's actually right by that Aether current. Did they make the car shinier? I think they did. Holy shit, is it shiny now. Very shiny. It's not live reflections. It's like very static reflections, but still very shiny. To the south. Yeah, that tells me it's probably across the lake here, so I might as well collect it. Oh yeah, we can't, wait, can we? We can't execute this time. Huh. Can we not dive here? Is that why? That's interesting. Do we have to unlock diving, or is this lake just undivable? That's surprising if it's undivable. Was not expecting that. I was expecting to be able to ride it straight through. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything down there, although we can kind of see down. Oh, this is a different Aether current. Where was the one I missed earlier? Maybe if I click on the compass now, it'll do something. It is to the southeast. Yeah, that's probably somewhere towards where I was tailing the guy. That's a little far out of the way for my liking. I'll just swim across the lake here. We'll do this first. Man, it's a shock that we can't swim in here. I don't recall having to unlock swimming with your mount. Because usually you can swim with your mount when you can't fly. I remember using it at some point to go faster. Like, it was actually faster to travel underwater in Stormblood than on the surface because you couldn't fly it at early on, in the Ruby Sea especially. Oh, there's our destination. Is that guy fighting something over there? By choice or quest? You scatter Aaronville's punutiy feed along the water's edge. Where's the other one? Over here. This person's not fighting anything. I'm sure it's safe, right? Okay. Now where? Oh, right here. Good. Oh, that's a scary guy. Anyone wanna, you know, gather around and solve that problem? No? Level 100, we can do it. You know, we got enough people here, right? Sure, we can take him on.
All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me.
Ooh, okay.
Here he is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I bet you. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl.
You can like fly through the air.
We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her back over to the boat. You can let Kuana know that we have our punutiy back.
Now where are we going? Oh, okay. I don't mind teleporting. I'm getting paid on every single one of these quests.
Aaronville has the punutiy in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take too long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred.
Is this the last mission here? We just got an Aether Current. Shit, we're actually done with this area? Damn. Well, I guess I need to go and find the rest then at some point. That sounds like an off-stream thing to do, probably.
Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Emechi is in Ridgeleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punutiy and make our way back to down Ihu Tumu.
So is this like a single player duty or a trial, or what are we heading towards here?
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Wow, they have her bound pretty good. Is that what he likes?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Wait, did they do something to him?
Thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Well, if you insist. Oh my god.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Calling me a coward.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
I don't think your bullets are working. Maybe I should handle this.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Ooh, that's a big sword.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Oh, good. Someone knows.
They can do nothing while we have.
I think the real one you shouldn't underestimate is the guy behind you. Wow, what a save!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No, wait a second. You stole our keystone. We're fighting now.
I won't stop until I got
Good.
these maggots and
I want that
feed them
keystone
their
back.
friends.
Not gonna let him get away with
If
this.
we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Did he just use teleport? What the fuck? Okay, well that explains how they managed to
Give chase.
disappear in a dead end on the river earlier.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Ooh, you okay? That was quite the catch you made.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lemachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kwana. And all of you too. But cool, Jaja must be desperate indeed to get resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down.
Yeah, let's go get that keystone then, right?
Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone.
Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Booniwa's sycophant when he caught a sight of us?
A reference to Cyril Cha,
I would assume.
he is devoted to our brother, and is the only Booniwa who I know of participating in the rite of succession.
So Lao was somehow involved in this.
I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
Okulja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lemeti.
I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures should be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed those people toward a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet. I am. Zoralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. So where could he have gone? Probably to the Giants, maybe? Maybe that's his next stop for challenges? I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yeah, so that's probably the last quest in this area. I mean, we explored most of it after all. I guess that makes sense. There's a few little sections here and there, but I think those are sections I can do later. I would imagine most of these blue quests are the other currents. So I wonder what that leaves us then. Probably still missing how many? Yeah, I'm still missing quite a few. Nope, that makes sense. So I guess we're going back to the other area. Oh no, we're going to Yakui. Is that maybe... Well, it could be in the first area too, possibly. I wonder how much longer this chapter is. Might do this one last quest and then we might stop.
I don't want to. I'm starting to get a little tired. It's like 1 a.m. and then we'll continue in the morning.
The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yokwi. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakasa? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for.
Where are we going? Oh, way over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to Earthenshire, thanks. Wonder if those fates are still around. I think I saw one disappear, but mayhaps this one's still around. How do we get there? This works. 55%. Oh boy. I got a hoey then. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. This is why I wish I had the riding thing, but the whole reason we're doing the fates is because I want the riding thing. Trying to avoid some enemies here. Well, I guess we're not avoiding them. They really do remind me of those, was it the Go-Goat from Gen 7? How are we doing? 65, okay. Not a whole lot of people here. Level 89? Are you serious? Oh wait, no, I'm 92. Right. Oh god, I'm not used to the fact that you can go over 90. Jeez. It's okay. I'll help you fight these guys. Maybe I can get a gold rank. Alright, there we go. I think I got gold rank. Like, one hammer combo is all it takes to get gold. So let's do 2 and make sure that I get gold. Yeah, easy. Easy gold. Okay. Now we'll go do the quest. Even without other people, those don't take long. When you can just spam hammer all day. That hammer is so busted. Alright. Shall we try this walk again? Maybe this time with a little less banditry?
I couldn't see it without letting Red Rock know what happened. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Could he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up with him. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind.
Oh, what if he got kidnapped this time? How much would I sell my soul for IRL? Ooh. Like, we talking strictly monetary value? Okay. What happens when my soul is sold? Like, does nothing happen until I die, or what?
I worried Wuklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then.
If this is building on the previous idea that only hell exists and there's no like reincarnation or anything, I don't really see any downside to selling your soul. Because I mean, think about it. If you're going to hell anyways, why not sell your soul and make a little profit in the meantime? Now, where are we? Oh, we're like in this whole area. Is this different music than down here? No, it's the same music. Right, okay. I just didn't like recognize the first opening notes. Again, telling you, this is like FF8 or 9 music probably, actually.
As I'm sure you've noticed, their air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Wolar's Echo.
For all I know, nothing happens. Well, exactly. I mean, assuming nothing happens to me during life? Yeah, I'd do it. I would charge a decent amount. Depends how desperate the demon is that wants my soul. I don't know, let's start, I'd start the bidding at like, say, $10 million. Let's go with 10 million. You know, that should be pretty reasonable. Make it a verbal contract, hand them the bottom of your shoe or a fish. Is that a reference to something? So, oh my god. I see what you're doing here. Look, I like your thinking, but if we're dealing with actual honest-to-goodness demons, I don't know if I'd want to trick them. I'd want to try and play it legit, you know? Just in case. You sign your blood. Well, that's fine. My blood for $10 million. Actually, no. You know what it'd be worth? I would want it reoccurring payments of a set amount that doubles every, let's say, week. We'll go with even week. No, you know what? I'll go with month. So the first month, the demon has to pay me $100. Next month, they have to pay me $200, $400, $800, and then just, I don't know. Maybe we'll just say it set it for like 10 years or something that they keep paying this amount. They're demons. I'm sure they have lots of money. They want my soul so badly, that's what it's going to cost. A monthly payment with a 100% interest rate every month.
Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yaqui.
Those the giants that built the bridge? They don't seem very, giant. You're telling me these guys built all of Toriadal? Like, think about the size of Toriadal. The size of the palace, the size of that gate, the size of that bridge going across the ocean. Were built by these guys, who are probably just a little taller than my character. How did they do that?
And that must be them. I don't think I've actually ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Torari. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Toral Vidal Veligamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Toral Vidal. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Veligamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jajar who was last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Veligamanda was lured inside by Gulu Jajar's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidali. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Wolar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask for the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I want to find that cheat. Fuck him. We can worry about the trial later. Damn right. Now, where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we are here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, he's right.
I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector.
Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kali Orzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gufurer is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems like a wise choice. Going for exponential growth. Exactly. Look, if I'm gonna sell my soul, you know, I'm gonna charge a lot. If I can ask for anything for it, That's what I would ask. Reoccurring monthly payments at 100% interest rate. I would even start at 1 cent. That's fine by me. Might not work well if you end up killed in the next week. Well, I mean, sure, if I don't get killed. Yeah, but if I get killed, it's not gonna matter anyways, right? I'm going to hell either way. I obviously can't take the money with me when I die. That's fine. If I'm getting killed in the next week, it's not like I'm gonna do anything with like $1 billion. 1 cent or $1 billion is gonna do nothing in a week. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tudiodal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfuller? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. I would still like to know why these giants are so small. They don't really seem like giants. They're big, sure, but I wouldn't call them giants. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that... Aye. Velagamanda. Well, it's a good thing he's frozen in ice. That almost looks like a dragon. Hi, Luminary Gerfuller. Like, I would honestly say the Bakul Judge is bigger than this guy. He is not here. At present, I am Luminary Zermurver. This is Skyburn, Valagamanda? This is the Skyburn Valagamanda? It is. The Terrell Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before the Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. A titanic battle with Valagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Skyborn into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Torao Vidal to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. For the magics sustaining this prison go weaker with each passing year. Valagamanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagamanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour Forbidding Mountains and find the waiting Gerfuller. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. The expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need to direction the search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
gods. Valor Commander is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fall, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
That's not foreboding or anything. Do we want... let's just take the money. Oh, it's only 500? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna take the food then. Maple teriyaki, banana Pond's cake, royal toast. I like the sound of that cake. Ugh, fish. It's the most useful for me though.
As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are an indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what else we can discover. Did I attune to this thing? I don't think I did. I'm gonna go fix that right now. Dude, this dog is bigger than these so-called giants. Oh, I already did this place. Never mind. Alright, where's some people we can talk to? This guy over here, perhaps? Oh, there's one. What's he working on?
Asking if after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs were carved for one. He affords them as much as value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites.
Okay, maybe that's a hint. Maybe we should go to the gravesite to get some clues as to his whereabouts. This is quite the ramp they have here. I mean, I'm still hesitant to call it wheelchair accessible, but it is not where I need to go. Not at all. Still, nice view. Up here, maybe? I guess I could just use this. Actually, no, I think the sprinting's faster, honestly.
To the Olalan. No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the vultures, and his duties often take him outside the village.
Okay, now I'm gonna use this. Now that sprint is on cooldown. Surely these giants won't mind me with my giants. Can't even jump that? Damn.
The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. The Sabra who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galu Jaja?
Can I jump this? Oh, that one I can jump.
First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard in addition to his usual duties, Gefuller is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui's vultures appear to hold special significance in their culture. But what would be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grinds? If you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gefuller there, he will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave that from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Oops. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Okay. Think I can make that jump? Or is the game not gonna let me? Oh, no. You kind of like get stuck on the lip. I thought I was gonna be able to run straight off. The others have gone on ahead to the proof, following the trail west. There's shop drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up here from the first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. What if I just, like, jump down the cliff? You think that would be a problem? It actually might be. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh. No one's doing this, Fate? Oh, okay, come on. We can do this, Fate, right? Where are you going? No, Fate's over here. Alright, I guess I'll do it myself then. I can, get my own help, you know? We're supposed to fight them, right? 93? Yeah, we can do that. We'll just pick them off one at a time and see what happens. They have... Yeah, they're not that hard. I want to see how hard they hit me for. That's what I'm worried about. If one goes okay, then I'll try and pick up a couple at a time here. Alright, I can take a few more. Let's take you. Do that. That should take 2 over. Oh, actually, honestly, that AoE wasn't very helpful at the moment. Let me invoke my hammer. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to bring you over. Okay, well, I guess we got a third person to the party. Oh shit. This is gonna be bad. Please heal me faster, Chocobo. Okay, good. Just want to try and take it slow here. Yeah, this might not be such a good idea right now. No one's doing this, Fate. Alright, I'm calling it quits. It's not worth it. We'll be here for like half an hour. The thing is like there's a lot of people on the map, so the Fate scales to the amount of people in the area. But if no one's helping with the Fate, then yeah, you're probably not going to get anywhere. Okay, I don't want to go off the cliff yet, do I? Maybe I do. I can go back up, it'll be fine. Not combat anymore. I am in combat now. Okay. Is that like a... What's that smoldering crater over here? That looks suspicious. Man, how far away did Erenville go? Yeah, this is quite the crater here. What the hell is this?
It's like a volcano or something? Just sitting here in the middle of the road? That doesn't seem safe. Oh, there you are.
Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by the Valagamanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought that a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuknamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way.
Oh, I got a silver on that? Dang. Wait, someone beat it? Oh, you telling me people did come after all? Fuck. Oh well. Should have done more damage and gotten my mark on it. What's this one? Morning Yokui. Well, I guess we could start it too. Really did want to try and get some golds. Has someone got flight already? Oh, a few people do. Yeah, I'm not surprised people have already done the story. I mean, the first day and a half I was busy grinding Pictomancer. So that's plenty of time for some people to finish it already. It's okay, I'll be there soon enough. By the time this game comes out of early access, I'll be able to fly around and watch everyone else do all the quests. Maybe I'll even be tempted to charge people 100,000 gold for my services of helping them get all the currents even. Nah, I would never do that. That's not my style. Okay, what's this fate? Is this worth doing? That seems like it is. People are here after all. Need to like get some more people in here. There we go. Oh wait, that's worthless right now. No, we gotta do this one first and use up all my hyper phantasias, and then we can use that move for cheap. Alright, and you know, we could just finish the fate and it won't matter. It's fine. I'll take, let's see here. Shared fates. Yep, 1 of 6 done. I'll definitely try and see if I can get some of those. I'll see if I can get the riding maps between now and next stream. Bonus fade up. Whereabouts? Oh yeah, I'm not going down there. How am I gonna get back? Well, I guess I could teleport, but that's just a waste of time.
Wuknamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a Gefurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Well, are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres here before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure it in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for you people? This concept of existence and death? continue along the path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. Or I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also.
Where's this path? Up this way? I feel like there might be a dungeon coming up, so I was gonna like go until we reach the dungeon, but then save the dungeon for the start of next stream was kind of the plan. But we'll see. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to stay awake for a dungeon at this point, but I don't mind doing a couple more quests here and there. At least finish this one and see how I'm feeling. Ooh, this is neat. A lot of underground sections in this expansion. I like it. Stoic Chronicler.
Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes. The High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass down the teachings of the Murals from generation to generation.
Were your peoples like a lot taller at some point? Because, I mean, seems like they might have been if they painted all the way up there.
They are really magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yaqui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Turau under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Turau. Unable to cross the strait by our ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century.
Okay, I guess this was always their size then. I mean, at their size, 100 years to build a bridge across an ocean? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Sorka are the boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Turial for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Yogg-Turau. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural. We hold the answer. The scene does suggest that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Turau those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shentona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them was slight fevers and coughs, however it proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mirror depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had formed so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us, to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster and shock to out did they withdraw into the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Terari, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zamor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts in both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know what we're doing. To the top of Workor Zamor. See, that sounds like a dungeon. If we're climbing that giant tall mountain, that's gotta be a dungeon. I don't see any fates around here, so we'll just head straight there. Is that mountain also on fire? Is that like another volcano? No, it's just like... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably like fire crystals or something glowing. That's cool. Or it could just be more scars from that giant dragon bird thing that was covered in ice. Maybe. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Up the mountain we go. What are these? Flints. Not bombs, flints. You know what? Actually, I think there was a Final Fantasy that had flints. I don't remember which one it could have been, though. But it's usually like bombs and then grenades that you see. We don't see those enemy types too often in Final Fantasy. They don't usually make it to round 3, as it were. Oh yeah. This is a dungeon. You remember how the chronicler said that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that this made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Yeah, doubt it. That's a big mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, do those short legs bring you all the way from Tulioral?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
I mean, you don't need to. I have the ability to understand any language.
In this rite of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Yes?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do for Gulul Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
I guess they didn't like them retreating from up north.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, you want to fight here and now, do you? Alright, I can go.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
No, but I do.
Then die on your knees.
Ooh, that's quite the scream. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
It's like his feathers are made of crystals or something. They look really shiny. Yeah, they're like rocks. That was cool. It's like a geode bird.
That's right.
Is that the boss of the dungeon, maybe? We'll have to go fight him. Or we could just fight him now. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we scared him off.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try.
How much
But
would you
right now,
sell your magic
you
for?
might need to worry about your comrade.
I don't have any magic, so I guess nothing?
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we
Although I'm
climb.
curious here. I'm not gonna
Prefer's waiting.
do the dungeon, but I'm curious to see who we're allowed to take in, because if Alphino is stuck here healing this guy, and the player isn't a healer, then who becomes the healer? Or is he gonna finish up in time for us to take the dungeon on? Warcore Zamor now accessible. I just want to see. We'll probably do this next time. I guess Alice becomes healer? Party of NPCs. Oh, she can be healer, apparently. Okay, sure, yeah, Red Mage is healer. Alright, yeah, whatever. That's kind of cursed. That's the kind of shit you joke about. Healer Red Mage. The only thing worse than this is a summoner Red Mage or healer. You know, with their like tiny little 300 HP per action heal. That's just cursed to me. Just Alice is just there casting Ver Cure over and over and over again, with the odd like Ver raise in case something terrible goes wrong. Well, of course you didn't know you had magic, but a man is asking to name your price. Well, I mean, okay, how do I know it's not a scam then? If I don't know I have magic, why should I trust this random guy that says I have magic and is willing to buy it? And if I do have magic and he's telling the truth, of course I'm not gonna sell it. You crazy? Nah. You would have to pay me like infinite money. Like he would be paying me every single day for the rest of eternity. Not even life, eternity. I want money coming from his grave if he's gonna take my magic. If that's the case. Well, I don't know if I want to do this dungeon right now, so we will save this for the morn. And we will climb the mountain then. Because it's like 1:36 a.m. I don't feel like I'm awake enough to do this dungeon. NPCs or players. So for now, that will be it for today. We got, well, I don't know, it feels like we got very far. Who knows how far we've gotten? Maybe we're almost done Area 2? Possibly? We still have, well, I don't know if any of this really counts. I don't know, maybe we're almost done Area 2, maybe not. Apparently if there's like 2 trials to possibly do here, then I think we're about halfway through it then, I would say. I'm curious what Area 3 is going to be. I don't know if we've really seen Area 3. I think they've only ever shown off the first 2 areas. I think they mentioned the other areas, but I didn't bother to watch for obvious reasons, so I don't know what to expect after this area. I'm excited to cross that bridge if that's what we're building up to here. But yeah, that'll be next time. We'll probably get to Area 3, I'm sure, by tomorrow. But for now, we're going to end things here. I may or may not log off. I might just go and do some like random stuff until I actually fall asleep. I just want to play it safe on stream at the very least. So thank you all for watching tonight for both parts that we did. I will most certainly be back with more of this tomorrow at some point. I will of course make an announcement when that actually happens. But in the meantime, have a good night everyone, and I will see you next time.